Chat. 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 What's up, sleuts? You dirty, dirty sleuts. You sick, nasty sleuts. If there was ever a sloot to sloot around, you sleuts, it would be you sleuty sleuts. I don't know what I'm saying. You guys are sleuts. But I fucking love you for it. You dang dirty sleuts. Oh, is he wearing that same sweatshirt again? Ew. Gross. It's a little cold out here in the desert, so I got a sweatshirt up. You know what I mean? Alright, first things first. Magic missile. Game feel a little loud, a little bit. What? What?
Bravo!
What?
We've got company. Gather round.
I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go, but... Seems right. Oh, fuck. Right in the booty. Damn. Okay, it just hits me one time and I'm poisoned. Isn't that kind of bullshit, game? Don't you think?
Come one. Come all.
What? What? Excuse me? Well, of course, because it is easy. It looks easy when you do it. Duh.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it. I'll fix this.
They turned the water poison.
Something lurks here.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, my head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the
Scrabbling?
same ruined trash heap.
The hell does scrabbling mean?
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
Who or what are you?
I am Wodika, the Oathbinder,
Oh shit.
goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order
Whose
of
purpose?
the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Adiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
again.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you
She's not
think
feeding me
this
nothing,
place
dude.
was
What?
always so gray, with its barren slopes and acid sea?
Battle is the only thing that can reduce. Strike the Mage Folk. I've had enough. Yep.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
And I beat the
Seen
shit
you
out of a
like this
robot.
before. What happened?
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside the Magfolk.
How rude of her.
He was warning me about Sapadal, their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Wait, seriously? Ooh, magic missile, baby. Yes. Power attacks deal high stun, and bullets seek and target enemies.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Striking that fucking thing cleared the water? What? Take me to the beach.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you.
Well, you know.
Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Anybody else getting like Jennifer
rare.
Coolidge? Jennifer
We
Coolidge?
feel the tranquility
Is that her
of
name?
this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
I ask only that they leave this sanctuary free of their
Wow.
influence, that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out.
You may gather it where the waterway ends. Away from here.
That seems reasonable.
You can't be serious.
Shut up.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
A word, godlike, in private?
Do I have to?
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now.
Typical.
We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Shh. But... yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Rightfully so. This is her home and sanctuary for a new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Delamine.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
I'm gonna go clear it
If you
right
can
now,
at least
bitch.
do that
Chill.
much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Jesus. Oh, but you wanted to talk to me in private to kill the bitch. Like, what? I'm clearing shit. Relax. Damn.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Like, I was literally going to clear the aqueduct, and she's like, hey, can you come here and kill this lady? And then after a conversation with her, you, like, convince her, well, okay, I guess just go clear the aqueduct then. Bitch, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Got him. All right, easy peasy. Grab all these mushrooms.
Gather round.
All right.
Yeah.
Take me to the beach.
See up there? Those vines. Blocking the flow of water.
Damn.
See what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
I gotta go talk to everyone at camp. There's a lot of shit. I feel like that's gonna be plenty of water. Like, what are they tripping about? Wait, is that one of those memories? I gotta go through the spider cave. Follow! Who that is? Call me Vanilla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Bean Pod. How you doing today? Take me to the beach. Dicks!
Been here before. Do you feel the
I'm awake.
old winds
Good morning, Zach.
alone?
I hear strife in the distance. Did a cataclysm come here or war?
Betrayal. Then retribution. They suffer as we suffered.
Follow!
Boils. It sears.
Jiminy!
But we
Thank you for the
can't
follow.
run away.
Welcome to the Bean
Now
Pod.
our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image.
Yeet!
Tell us, Maru.
Hey man, I really
did you
enjoy your
perform?
streams. Been here for 30 seconds minimum. Maximum. I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this.
Can you add me on Discord?
And you rewarded us tenfold.
Can you invite me to your Discord?
Chosen many new guardians, but we
I'm really
chose
enjoying
you
your
first.
streams.
Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited.
I'd love to hang out.
The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An
I just
oasis
made this
bloomed
account 10
from the
minutes
Aga,
ago.
And our children built a city there.
Can I send you my portfolio on Discord?
How did you find life in your new home?
Hello, insert username. I found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil.
It's so sad nowadays that it just like all my fucking I don't think I've gotten a genuine follow in I don't know how long. It's all just been fucking bot accounts trying to get my Discord or selling me a portfolio of art. Just fucking sad.
They had no use for visions on your old homestead. Here, you were valued, honored for what made you different. In the third year of your work, the tide
I
turned.
mean, bots
The
existed
season
fucking
changed.
when I
The
started,
season
but they
grew
were not
down,
this bad.
too
You know what I mean?
large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people
That's what you go.
stirred
That's your
unrest.
go-to. is
They turned to you.
Everything's ruined by bots,
How
Twitch,
did you
Pokemon
advise
cards, etc.
They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Thought you would agree it was necessary.
Presumption born of ignorance.
Shut up.
In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
I meditated under its shade.
A haven to commune with us. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers.
The cull of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there he stood. A sprout in the
Oh,
dust.
bless you.
a witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt. Of course you
We
reacted.
hear their lamentations still.
You gonna laminate me? Please. It happened aeons ago. Forgive yourself.
Prune the dead growth. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase attack damage by 10%? Let's fucking go! Yep.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Now, if I catch you around these parts again, you gonna catch these fucking pistols right in the back of your head. I think I'm done over there. Power attacks with bows and guns deal 90% stun. Power attacks deal very high stun, or power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. I don't really like that one. Killing an enemy gives you 15% reload speed for 10 seconds. Does it take away this? It doesn't, right? I like that the power attack deals high stun. I want to keep that. I'm just curious if I do unstable shot, is it gonna stop doing high stun to the target, or is it gonna do high stun to the target and moderate stun to nearby enemies? That's the question. Meep! What's up, Mr. Red Hair? Don't know, I don't know, I don't like it.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh!
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Yeah. Glad you're excited.
Course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so... I'll let you wait back at the camp, like a good little boy.
Hey, yo.
But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
The trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Almost nothing. Why? What's up?
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
What I'm hearing is that Shatterscarp is going to have a ghost problem. Could anyone help them find their way?
It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
The fact that
She
she's
seemed
dead?
eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas, yeah.
To be sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Thanks for talking.
I thought you were done. You said take a nap.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Yes, but not of the garden. I'm afraid of the future.
Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd be taken the wrong direction with animancy. That you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time. Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense. Look at that. 12 out of 9 perception. Perceptive master here.
I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Not before I've done some reading.
Yo, +1 int.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds
With a
promising.
little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. You too.
That's enough for now.
You were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
What?
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be able to choose. Should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
Cheap viewers, let's go!
Yeah, strength through striving.
Ah!
Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse.
Damn, dude, 30
Forcing
streams
people
in a
into
row.
a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Who are you trying to bed down, Kai?
Grain and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Envoy, last time I was
Marius.
here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Well, here you are.
Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Well, going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Should we check out the new season of Siege today? Should we, you know, down a little bit?
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Until next time. was wondering.
Why would I take any other party members? Oh, here we go.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Whoa. Slag heart melon.
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
I don't know, maybe, probably. Getting some Mordor vibes, you know what I'm saying? Getting some big filthy fat hobbitses vibe, you know what I'm saying? It's because the dwarves live in a volcano fortress. Oh, that would make sense then, yeah.
What happened here? I'm no tracker. These look like wagon tracks heading due east.
And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large freight.
Forget they have to keep to their oath? What are you talking about?
Come on!
Hey! Be hearing it a lot in a bit. Great.
Who's next? Anyone?
To help you. Please. If you just...
You're not... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like we found a survivor. Be nice to the
Traveler,
other. See
what
if we can
business
keep him
have you
alive.
here with me?
Well, what is it?
What is it?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
What do you want to talk about?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
All right.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine, I'll help you.
I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use.
And
We
why they
will
don't
be
need the
here
tusks.
waiting.
Got it. I already found the book here.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't hit that strangled Adra? Fuck.
These tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
Easy.
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quick?
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission. Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part.
Wishful
But
thinking.
I'd love to see them roll by again. What's that?
What my friend is trying to tell you is that the caravan won't be here anytime soon. Or ever.
What? What happened? An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she... Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do what they... Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
There's something you can do. I need information.
What do you need to know?
Galeen will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. What are you looking for then? I have some. Take it.
What?
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Alright, sick. Slag.
Didn't that Molderland book mention a red tree?
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. The grass slumbers beneath us.
We change, yet we are still of use.
We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Nailed it. I'll be right back, Mr. Ogre. I need to find a nest. I'm saving you, Galeen.
So you've come back. Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face.
Scissor?
I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful.
We'll be glad to be out of here.
I'm not distracted, you are.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Don't think you're well.
You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. Traitor. I know what you are. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them. Bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Sounds good to me.
Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Look out! Watch your left!
No. Nice try, priest. Yeah, I know you guys are fighting, but there's loot, so you're gonna have to relax for a second.
close one.
Didn't seem that close to me, but whatever.
Yeah.
I really dislike that there isn't a forward dodge. Ooh. No, we need Adrabon, dude.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we... So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
There must be another way. No army makes a plan with just one entrance or exit.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts. And try not to draw unwanted attention.
Let's head to Solace Keep. The wardens must know more about Nandru in the garden.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Quick and careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, some beef jerky. Parkour. Five lockpicks? IMO, not really all that worth it. Alright. Wait, what's over here? Sick. Do you think there's people out in the world, in like the real world, that are playing this game and not using unique items? Like they're just using just a plain Jane fucking pistols or axe? You think those people exist? Because I don't think they do.
Let's finish this.
don't think those people exist in real life.
Yeah.
I'll fix this.
Now that you said that, it would be cool to see someone do that. No unique items allowed. I mean, would it... You'd have to also, like, probably say no statues so that they don't get any status effect built up. Like, it would be a very weird challenge run.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here.
Are Bargrunin just a different... Is that just a different word for dwarves in this game?
I'd like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Now you have. Enemy to the right.
They are the dwarves that are the most dwarf. Got it. They're the dwarfiest dwarfs. What's up, Queen Jess? Nice. It's going, you know, just slaying some Zaribs right now.
ground.
I was worried for a second.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
I've done it better. Another soul for the wheel.
All right.
We need more company!
We did it. We killed all the Zarups. That's a dragon, huh? Bent farmhouse key, huh? Except for this.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
That's what we're looking for. And nothing great in the box. Always ask what's in the box, but never ask how is the box. You know what I mean? I missed a note. Oops.
I'll fix this.
Oh. Poor child. Just trying to warn his mum. His wee little mum.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether
Oh,
you would, but
Jesus!
still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
So I've been playing Metaphor Rephantasmo off stream, and boy, I played the demo and I didn't really like it, but now that I'm sinking some time into it, it's pretty good. It's weird, but it's good. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, the first boss that you fight is an apple with wings, legs, feet that are just blades, like sword blades, and like a human face, I think, if I remember correctly, in the middle of the apple. So, yeah, it's weird. And that's what they call a human. The evil creatures in this world are humans. The only thing I don't like is time management, which, you know, is like a Persona thing, right? Calendar days time system. It's a true turn-based game. It's not time turn-based. But it has like the fucking calendar system, and right now I'm at a point where like you can only do 1 to 2 things a day, which like kind of blows. And like shit blows up in 9 days if you're not careful. Only certain things at daytime, only certain things at nighttime.
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Quests have a day limit, so like if you don't do certain, like the main quest, like when you get to it, is a 10-day limit, and if you don't do it in 10 days, it's just game over. So like you have to do it at least at 10 days.
The rule of the
which is kind of nuts.
What will they do to gain such?
I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm a completionist, and I want a power level and
across the land. A sword for a settlement,
do everything if I can.
Promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or
but
foe?
It's good. I enjoy it so far. It's crazy weird, but it is what it is.
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone and never will. Yeah.
An oak everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Duh.
Certain spring, the bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
My thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation can turn.
Vigilance. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Like, there's a whole store that is only open at nighttime, and if you go into a dungeon, you can only go into a dungeon at daytime, and if you go into the dungeon, it automatically skips nighttime. So if you want to get to the store, you have to do something to progress daytime without going into a dungeon, which isn't difficult to do, but it's just like a crazy, weird stipulation to get to this merchant, basically.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
But you're tired after dungeon crawling, so of course you skip nighttime activity. Right. There's other ways to, like, pass the time, but it's just really weird, so... something I gotta get used to, but I'm enjoying it so far, so that's good.
Today, Groot.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief. I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
You know Sansa? You can't just leave me here. I can explain, I promise.
I don't like your hair, dude.
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
It's not like the dead were using them.
Haven't either of you heard of a thing called respect?
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the dead fire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
What's up with your beard, bro?
Without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Glower?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Now, take those notes to Sansa, and don't tell him where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Well, alright then.
wonder what scared these people into building such an...
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Buddy, I will beat your ass into the ground.
I could care less if you fought Magrin herself. Death is better than catching Mihalazire. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
So you're saying if I'm with the warden, you'll let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
Wait, I have to fucking have Marius with me? God. Fuck. You convinced him to let you in? You don't need Marius. Why'd I just go back to this? Alright. No, I got this. I'm gonna convince him.
You again? I told you.
We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude?
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted. If anyone asks, I wasn't the one who let you in.
Aha! Let's go!
Down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still...
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the country.
You look just like Nandu. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't know what
Duty
Mihala is
won't
going
feed
to
us.
do. This has
Duty
never
will
happened.
keep us from dying. I can't wait to see
How
what
dare
the
you talk
council
to your
will
mother
say.
that way?
But Kostya said... I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word. With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen?
These motherfuckers.
If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An Outlander.
Sounds like some old people that I know.
Why does the outsider look...
Welcome back to... Mordicus Nails, an outsider.
Why does the outsider look... familiar?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Well, I don't... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. No offense, but you folks look hungry. Between you and me, I hope you know how to hunt. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I want to trade. Food restores 40% more? That's crazy, Shug.
Open up for more trade.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider? Be careful, some of... Welcome to the... Be courteous while in Solace's hall. Check the board for... Well done, outsider. Funny. Excellent work. Bring much...
Oh, great. Outsider.
Warden.
You need something?
Son of Black Heaven. What a fucking shield. Blocking is a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Plus 50 maximum essence. Yo.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. It's so ruthless. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh and outside?
Captain
So you're the
Geoffrey.
outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep.
Then why aren't you throwing me out?
My wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way to get promoted.
Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for it if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
All right.
The captain is missing. The one in charge?
Wake up,
That's
Mother.
not a good sign.
It's me, your little grubbling. Oh, my dear. It's been so long.
I have to bring this to the Council's attention.
Bring what to the Council's attention?
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
What the fuck? Nailed it. What's down
Do you
here?
think Abidon and Magran ever kiss?
Oh, is this the forge thing?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
This is exactly what a forge should sound like. It's music to my ear.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The Council appointed me.
Let me guess. Do your job well enough, and you'll get to work harder.
You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management.
They wouldn't have chosen you if you didn't deserve it.
I suppose that's true. I'm not anyone's cousin or future in-law, so I can't think of any other reason. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you? Did he now? And what exactly is Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal!
Sure is, buddy.
These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the Council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it?
Make me a pistol.
I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
No.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abidon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal.
Stinky.
It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Let's I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are. A firearm
Heaven
unlike
Strike
any
too.
other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
You've
I
outdone
should hope
yourself.
so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential. What can I do for you?
Yo, that's actually kind of nuts. Do I have more star metal or am I out?
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Alright. Let's see. Meteor Blade. A full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 20 damage for 15 seconds and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Oh, so I don't think I've gotten the one in this map, so that's probably what I'm missing. So this would replace my frost sword. And then we have Heaven Strike. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation and hits build up frost. Jeez, that's a lot of fucking damage. And I can't upgrade it past that, or can I? I guess we'll figure it out.
Where is that caravan?
People say Wodika is the goddess of law.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you. What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Just upgrade to legendary. Okay, yeah. That's not gonna, this is not gonna give me what. It's so useless. No!
Good.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden, as shall our descendants, and their descendants, and theirs, until the end of Eora itself.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so dull. No one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
All right.
Not anymore, I'm afraid. You'll have to make do with what you have.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
What a bitch.
This all the spider besides.
How delightful.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Outsiders. In the halls Nandru built himself.
You do the talking. I'm not of my element.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated.
If we open the gift, we will talk about this later. A guest.
Uh-huh. What do you got in here? Excuse me.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
Nandru's forge. If it isn't the envoy.
Your reputation precedes you.
We are not so ignorant as you seem to think us.
Where are my guards? Get him out of here.
Let's not be rash. The envoy's word carries the
What the
weight
hell's
of
going on with their legs?
It might benefit us to hear what he has to say. Let it never be said the Wardens of Solace are impolite brutes. Merely recluses.
Very well. We'll deal with the severe breach in protocol later. Tell us why you insult our halls at Dieren.
We believe the Steel Garrote have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
The Steel Garrote attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked. Don't tell me there's no cause for concern.
We have heard of their Inquisitor. A woman who died and lived again.
A myth. And yet you insist she is real.
If she is here. My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwine still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious.
What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
If there's really no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has
Ooh, got him.
Always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy,
or the oath.
And those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I hope you're prepared to do so with steel.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala. Follow me, Envoy.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
Still lingering, Adiran? Good.
envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
What's this about?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
No wonder you're so afraid of Mihala. You're a traitor.
Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us
He's got
safe.
a point there.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and Doom.
I stand between us and
She
Doom.
has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear.
I have his ear.
I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgaroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals.
Well, god damn it.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still doing it. No happy holidays.
That's actually fact, yeah. No stories. No story involving dwarves is complete without going through some mines. It just isn't, you know, it don't work. It don't work. But she said I had the totem base. What is that? Why is that a different color? I mean, I know I'm broke, but damn.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly.
All right, Mater Mare, it's your time to die, brother.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
What's the matter, Mare? Nothing. What's the matter with you?
Disgusting, but fascinating.
You asked for it. Check your right.
Nicely done.
On your right.
Easy
That'll
Pete.
show 'em.
Really? Nailed it. That makes sense.
That looks easy for you to win.
It does happen a lot. I've noticed. Quite a bit. It happens.
What, like it's hard?
What? Like it's hard? It can't be that hot, right? The sword doesn't do ice to it. What? What did you expect me to do? All right then.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
What? Like it's hard? You know, it amazes me how quickly people are about jumping down how terrible a fucking game is just because they don't like the way it looks. And then comparing it to another game just blows my mind that in this day and age we're still fucking doing that bullshit. Seriously, that's where this fucking leads? I agree. I really enjoy Avowed. I posted a clip on YouTube about it, and people are like, this game looks like trash. This game is trash, and I asked why, and then somebody's response was, because it is. Like, fucking, really? That's what we're doing here? Because it is? Alright. Your argument has been invalidated by your incompetence. That's my opinion on it. If your reasoning for a game being trash is because it is, then you're an idiot. It's not perfect, but for what it is, they want it. For what they want, it's garbage. Well, they're wanting, like, fucking Skyrim, but it's not even close to that, and you just can't compare it to Skyrim. Like, that's not... Like, there's just so much wrong. Like, why? It's a great game. People just want to hate for the sake of hating and don't want to give things a chance. Because I really enjoy this game, and that's all that fucking matters. For me, at least.
Hey, I might have some...
However long you need to stay.
Oh. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal.
What? That's their opinion.
Way over there.
It's not their
really
fault
made
that they're
me feel
dumb.
welcome.
They're too dumb to articulate
More than
why
welcome,
the
even.
game is bad to them.
You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
You can't blame them for their own incompetence, and you know, you got to blame their education system.
Thanks. Anyway, I should let you... Oh, and one thing before I forget. The warden...
What do you got? +3 intellect. Yo. I can, as long as I know it doesn't matter, that they will never learn. It is what it is. It's fine. Somebody commented on how it was trash, and I said, why? Why do you think that? And then somebody else commented, because it is. And it just like... It kills my hope for the world. Go north. No, there's more things to kill here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couple of Ogie boys. How about a fucking little bit of lightning? Those are beefy boys. Is there a priest? Fucking is. Damn. God damn. What the fuck? See, that's crazy.
Bravo!
That was a lot. That was a few amount of bogeys.
What, like it's hard?
Ooh, look at that.
Broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other
I can summon the bear? What? What are you talking about, the bear? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the spell. I did not purchase it. There's an achievement to summon the bear to fight a bear? That's nuts. I don't want to respec though. I'm like 3,000 away from leveling. I'm just gonna go do some other shit then.
For the wheel.
It was only 300 experience? No.
Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Let's get them. Of all the stupid things our people ever did, fortune may strike a fall now, but they're carving that plastic thing forever.
Magic Missile is nuts. The stun on it is crazy strong. Dude, it misses all the time. It doesn't, like, the short range is really wonky sometimes. And I've never seen it... I've seen it, like, loop around on an enemy, but I've never seen it, like... After it misses off, like, right off the rip, it doesn't. But if it's, like, a long-range miss, then it'll loop around. At least from what I've seen. Alright, cool.
Try not to make a sound.
It'd be cool if each little grenade... I've seen it go almost 360 around some... and hit the guy in the back of the head. That's fucking nuts. Oh my god, we're now 2,000 away. Yeah, I gotta go turn that in. I'm assuming it's those two standing by the front, by the dead bug.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Looks like you're having fun complaining. I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandro. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our...
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Alright, well... That's so fucking crazy.
I was worried for a second.
Damn, that was 600? Now we only need like 140? Or 1,040? Not 140. 1,400? That's what I'm looking for. Those are the words. Ooh, 1,010.
Protect the envoy.
Did I not get experience? Okay, 59. 900 and something-ish? I don't want to do the math.
They're coming. Look out! What's the place?
$672. We're so close. I think we're like 300 off. My math is a little off. We're fucking 71 off.
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
Yes, sir. On the left.
It's easy when you do it.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Berserker. Alright, now time to go find that fucking bear again. Damn, we went really far away from that bear.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced
We can
to
try.
stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Try yourself against me and you'll get yourself killed. They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself? Bandits are nothing to grieve over. Yeah.
Don't care, Envoy. I really don't.
Well.
You're dead.
Get off me!
Whoa! Is she stuck? What? She's not stuck anymore. Damn. Finally. Berserker scale. 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% maximum health. And then just a flat 5% hit chance. Crit hit chance. Not worth it. I'm not doing melee damage. Oh no. Hey! Let's do that one. He's not going to be very happy about what I did to his friends. But they attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself. Whoopsie daisies.
We've got company.
Murder hobo. Watch your mouth. But also correct.
That was a close one.
I'll fix this.
Ooh, I need to go back and talk to Sansa. I've got to go talk to Sansa.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them?
You're back. What have you found? You found him?
He's gone. Whatever happened, at least the map of the Tusk survived.
Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
Probably the people that you hired.
They were scholars, not soldiers. It's not the same contract. But still, I'll see that they receive full credit. They won't have died in vain. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
Welcome. Do you think the acid sea and Gallowayne's tusks is actually acid?
Did he even give me anything? I didn't see anything pop up. Yo, Berserker Greaves are kind of nuts. 100% stamina increase. Sentinel boots are also kind of nuts. Health and stamina. Galawain's tusks. The tusky tusks of Galawain's tusks. The kind of tusks that smell tusky.
Hey, I might have.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
This is awkward.
I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Oh, he's not that upset. Yes, please. What the fuck? 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses? Arquebuses? What do I have currently equipped? Crit damage. Dexterity and parkour speed. Okay, well, that's, that one's gone. My pistols be busting now, dude. Holy fuck. Is there not a fast travel point at Solus Keep? Did I fucking miss it or something?
Did that artifact get
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Just the party camp one, right? Is there a max level?
Yeah.
Very weird that there isn't at least one like right there, you know?
I think that's real fruit.
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
Anything to report? Excellent work. Vengeance for the... You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Well done. I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy.
Another bounty? In the crater located in the ash forest. The fuck is that?
Hmm? Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Sounds right. Petru wouldn't be pleased either. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
The old tower is a good spot to look for clues of his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep.
I'll go check it out.
If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
Bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Where's Connie at?
An outlander.
Council members are having real...
Call this fresh? Idiots.
Yeah.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander.
What's up, my guy?
gods,
Oh,
help
your
me.
beard's
We're
fucked.
being slaughtered. The archives. Please, gods. My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes.
Dream Scourge,
They're
homies.
tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives
Oh,
right
thank the
away.
gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Yo, hold up. Where are the Pogren runes at? I'm sure I'll find him.
Zaribs. The tracks are everywhere.
Never had a chance. Let's finish.
The north end by... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I know that I'm like completely built into pistols, but this sword still fucks.
I think they need to hire a new team.
This was...
I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zaribs do.
Scared the fuck out of me. What am I hearing?
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
I don't want... Solis Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
What people here? Easy peasy, dudes.
Yeah.
Not this.
Right in his little posies. That must be the ruins I'm searching for. I hope. Damn.
Not bad, Envoy. Envoy, to the right.
Ah! Too easy.
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Envoy, you shouldn't have.
Uh-oh, I'm running low on lockpicks.
Come on. Come on!
What? Did I die from my own fire damage? Went through 40 of them? Holy shit. Wait, what? Damn. It's too bad there isn't a fire pistol.
Oh, big mistake!
Yeah, there's a rifle, but just not the same, you know. What do you mean? No target.
What, like it's hard?
What? Like it's hard. Yo, you got a torch or something I can fucking see in here? What the fuck? Oh, and they stock you up a little bit? Like, just in caseies. Do I have that arquebus? No, I don't.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
I'll wager that you're correct. Brilliant. The meteor one does frost. Same as the sword. God damn fucking doors from the other side. What are we playing, Dark Souls?
I'll fix this.
I don't know about that one off the top of my head. I have it, but it's in my camp, so I'd have to go back and check. Achievement for opening all the Pogren runes. I don't think you guys can see the Xbox overlay.
under my protection.
We've got company!
The stun buildup is insane, man.
That's done? Who's hungry?
The build is going fucking hard right now.
Dead a long time. This looks like a personal object. I wonder if Marius would recognize it.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks. Do you know Marius? Marius? Dream. He spoke. Dream. He dream of circles and bones. And wilting hearts. Marius and I were not willing. Dream of. He spoke to them, made us like them. Except Marius and me.
Is he bugged? He really won't talk to me unless Numbnuts is there.
I'm alone. Marius.
Seems like a quest I'll be fucking skipping. Whoa!
Appears to be locked, somehow. Marius would know how to get inside.
Of course he fucking would. Ah, I don't want to do this quest.
Did you have many friends?
Nah, the completionist in me is not gonna let it go.
I feel like I should remember this.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Just be a fucking dick. Yeah, this is touching, but we're here.
You're right. We're here to find out what happened.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Yes, yes! Graves! A circle of death and graves for the elders. The last places of rest. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared. Stop it. I'm all right.
Razvan
Dude, I was concerned.
Parents
Be a
around
fucking dick.
Said he would help their voices
blessed a
reach the
prick.
stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
See why you wouldn't want to remember all that.
Parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. later it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
If Razvan is still alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything I can do for you, Akanu?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Woo! 300 and... Eakin.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing
in the sky. Time to deal with the death cult.
That was it.
Sick. Travel to the cavern of voices. Voice these nuts in your mouth.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
That'll show him.
Yeah, that'll show him.
Yeah.
Which one of you assholes is setting off traps?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Yeah.
So sick.
Nice job, everyone.
Magic fucking Mistle with all the fucking... Oh. Fucking shit.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let new voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream Thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song, but
why are we talking to this guy?
Screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a Watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
It's murder hobo time.
Let's go.
I've done it better.
Damn.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. Right. I guess so. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Sad, dude. Death cult slain by murder hobo.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, that totally is a Florida man headline. This just in. Death cult leader slain by murder hobo envoy. I'm not even sure how I died, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate?
You Nimdude.
What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Whoa!
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Whoa! Man's out here just dropping an L bomb like that? What the fuck? Oh. You gonna get him some mushroom dwarf. Yeah. Yeah. We don't really have anything to level up. What is our crit hit chance at right now? Base critical hit chance 47%. I guess we could upgrade that one. More crits. Too late. Yep. Where the fuck did this thing come from? Yeah, I saw that. I'll probably put levels into him next.
After all this time, finally...
If I fast travel out, it doesn't let me pick my fucking team. God damn it. You have to actually exit the camp. Would be good for your gun dodges. Yeah. I'll probably do that then. I'll probably do the next level or two because it's 15-second duration and or pull aggro and then 15-second duration increase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. And then maybe get rid of the snare off the hotbar. And just have the bear on the hot key or whatever, hot button.
We've got company. Well done.
I let you have that one.
Watch yourself, you heckin' nimdoot. What are you doing just nimdooting around? Yes, protect me. Not really doing a good job of protecting me.
Under my protection. I'll fix it.
There's always something behind waterfalls. There's always something behind the waterfalls. Uh-oh, I feel like we're about to get an Alabama crash. Fossilized
Nothing
dragon
will ever
egg.
hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
I'm out of fucking lockpicks.
On your right.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for me today. Oh! Who's live and needs a heckin' raid? Oh! I don't see anybody. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it, chat. Hey, thank you all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Make it a great one. I'll see you all tomorrow, which is Thursday. Bright and blurry. Bye!